Hello, happy Saturday, or Catterday, as we like to call it around here. I don't remember where we left off. From the looks of it, it was like pointy peaks, so I guess we will just hop into it. There may possibly be a longer break at some point, and if that is the case, it's going to be for food because I need to cook something. So I've got words on stream on deck for you guys to be able to play. Yeah. So I guess let's Pointy Mountains, not Pointy Peaks. Pointy Peaks is the college. So Pointy Mountains. This is where we're headed. Yay. I'm rather excited. Most people are like, oh, that's cute, 500 views, but I'm excited. I posted a death montage from my incredibly aggravating experience leveling to level 66 on Thursday. And then in trying to work on the clip, the program crashed. I thought I lost everything. I was not a happy camper. I did manage to get it, but there was a song I wanted to use, and YouTube's rules are weird. I couldn't do a 90-second clip using a 30-second music clip. The video portion of the clip had to be no more than 60 seconds, so I had to find a way to carve out 30 seconds of an already chiseled down clip, and then I couldn't use, a minute's worth of music. It was only the 30 seconds, and it's kind of crappy, but kind of okay. A wonderful friend of mine, Mickey Ran, gave me a couple of suggestions, like turning down the music, which I had kept the music louder to keep my mumbling and bitching from being heard, and she's like, no, that's funny with all your sighs and into the mic and everything else. She's like, no, you want to hear that, bring the music down and let them people hear you, because it's funnier that way. So I'm going to take her advice, because she's been doing this way longer than I have, and we have a chai who wants in my lap, so we'll see for the next one. And yeah, that is where we are today. I just need to make sure that everything good. It did. Everything is working as intended for a change, which means something horrible is going to happen soon. But we're going to get into the game now.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Welcome in for a full and regular show. I'm Sir Nigel Bickleworth, and this is 2 Point Radio. I have requested
that's right,
the refetching of my hen hatch, but no matter. Who cares about my feelings and my love of all things?
I got some new mods.
That's for sure.
Found some really cool stuff.
For now.
I really need to turn this down a little bit.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
It's very loud in my ears. That's a good girl. You just stay put, my little old lady. I don't know what 12 in cat years works out to in human years. You know what? I want to check that. 61 to 64-year-old human. Oh, so you're retired now, lady. Okay. Good for you. My cat is now officially older than me, physically. That's... You poor thing.
Announcement. Our collection of wildlife exhibits is being inspected.
And we're losing money. Of course we're losing money. Because that's what this museum does.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
We may have to, oh, I'll buy this one too. Promise I'm not being frivolous. There's... trying to be smart here. While I have the money, I want to unlock the plots. Oh, that's right. And we have the Jasmine Museum over here.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
I don't understand what the problem is here. Suddenly all my bathrooms are a problem. Weird. We have a project. A sound stage. There we go. None of this is purchasable. Have I now bought all the plots? Quite possibly, yes.
Congratulations to our newly
Yes, I
promoted
have
staff
unlocked
member.
everything now.
Now, get back to work.
The question is, do I want to build a separate building? Like I did with this here. Alright, move the toilet paper poster, and then suddenly everything's fine. This is so strange, but okay. And I clearly need an employee here. I'm gonna do that.
Attention. There may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Bad egg, no thank you. Okay, first things first. What is your name? Freddie Tickle. Okay, Freddie. You are getting assigned to this building, so an assignment. Freddie Tickle, you're getting assigned to the busts building. There we go. Now to continue moving toilet paper signs. To get rid of these stupid exclamation points. This is the dumbest thing ever.
Stop.
There. One more toilet paper sign. And what's the malfunction over here? Go here with that. Take this, put it up against the wall. There we are. Are all the exclamation points that mock me on login gone? Yes. Okay, so we're going to save this. All right. Can build the building out that way. Which I think is the first thing I'm going to do. All right. This now also gives us more room for more fish exhibits. Currently everything's blocked off, but that's okay. All right, we need to paint now. Okay, first thing we're going to do is save this.
And I'm still here, against my will, dancing like a monkey to 2 Point Radio's sweet corporate tune. Isn't this nice? Let's do something radio-y.
Play the music.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Now to start over. All right, now our floor appears to be the gray cobblestone. Do I have anything saved? Good. Tavern tile. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. All right, so I'll work out what I'm going to do here. Oh, and we have a crate. Ah, nice. Got a pristine one right off the bat. You want a baby hutch and a rock habitat. Okay. I can work on that. You need... Good morning, cupcakes. I totally forgot that I needed to unlock all this stuff when I went crazy in the mod shop. Well, yeah. I mean, technically, it's 19 minutes afternoon. And yo, my dog. How you doing, man? I don't know if you saw the link I sent you to some of the mods, Cupcake, but there's Cave Cafe mushroom stuff. And I absolutely love, somebody did up a whole 2-point radio thing. Let's go into mods and make sure I don't have anything else I need to unlock. Cool. I have unlocked everything. Okay. So to catch you guys up, because I haven't done much in the past 20 minutes, I tried to turn my frustration of Thursday's stream and the constant dying. I turned it into a YouTube short that, you know, most people would be like, oh, pat, pat, pat on the head. Oh, that's sweet. But I posted it yesterday at like 5 p.m. and it's already gotten 500 plus views, which is exciting for me because I have like nobody following me on my YouTube. I am also starting to put past broadcasts just straight up onto YouTube. I need to make a much more concerted effort to get my stupidity out for the masses. We have purchased all the remaining plots on this map. So it would be the death montage is the short. But yes, we have purchased now all the remaining plots on this map. I figured while I still had some money, I wanted to do that. We've extended a portion already. I'm thinking about building the 2-point radio station and putting it in the back there. I am currently working on one of those sound booth projects. Oh, and as far as that short, YouTube is very strange. It's like I had a 30-second music clip to play in a 90-second short. And according to YouTube's TOS, your short cannot be longer than a minute if you're using copyrighted music. Which I wish I knew before I started cutting, because I originally started working on combing through 5 hours worth of stuff. And I'm still new to video editing, and I was just not in the mood to mess with DaVinci, because it seems like every time I open up DaVinci, they have a new update, which is fantastic that they keep their product updated, but I need to learn it better than I do. But I am probably going to use it for the Rust event, because I have some ideas for a video for that. And I'm going to need something a little bit better than Microsoft Clipchamp, which is what I've been creating or editing my clips in. Damn it, I derailed. I have not had enough coffee yet today. We're still working on our first cup. Probably. Like I have been really bad in posting things, and I need to get much better at it and more conscious effort, because if I want to do this for a living, people need to find me, and posting clips and dumb shit is the way to grow your audience. So yeah, we had a 10 by 10. Was that the... Now I lost my paper with my notes on it. That's my ASCII note. 10 by 10, most efficient. Okay, beautiful. That's where we're at. Put that there. Baby hutch was requested, so put that there. Arctic. I need one of these. We're just gonna hop right there. Some of that. Some of that. Today I learned that you can do all this at one time. So. And this just looks really strange, green and outside and all that snow. All right. All right, I have a level 5 habitat that is open. I don't remember what the penguins require. It's been a minute. And we're gonna copy that. Come on. There we are. Copy this. Drop that over here. And we need some seating outside. Trying again for the butterfly. Well, good luck. I got horrifically burned out. I literally logged in for maybe a half an hour to Classic yesterday. And was like, you know what? I'm not making 70 for this weekend. I'm not making myself crazy and miserable. And then I logged into regular WoW because I know I have a lot of stuff to finish up. In the traveler's log. And I mean, there's a week left in the month. I do not have enough time in my day. So we've got a week left in the month, and I was about to get started on at least doing a round of the quests for Love is in the Air. And it didn't happen because friend of the stream, Ms. Pawcats, who apparently was streaming. I didn't realize that, and because Twitch has been horrible about giving me notifications for people. She was with a couple other people, and they were chasing one of the mounts in Rigging Deeps, the something of the depths or whatever, where you got to pull the levers, but you need 5 people to pull the levers in order to summon the boss. So we did that, and then we relogged and did it on other tunes because nobody got the mount either time. And we went, where the hell else did we go? There was one other spot that we went to try for a mount, but I was like, all right, I'm good after this with WoW. I didn't want to deal with any of it, but I did one quest in Ringing Deeps. Oh, I know what it was. We went to Belladar to try for that mount. That there was 10 people, and we had a full group of 5, so there were just 5 other people in Halifall when we were doing this. It was wild. Still don't have that. I have lost track of how many times I have attempted to kill that SOB. I have soloed him a few times at this point, and I still don't have that goddamn mount. It's annoying. Oh, it's incredibly frustrating. So, see, I don't have that one. And it's not for lack of trying.
A message from 2 Points Department of Culture. Every day, the county's museums are finding new exhibits.
Wow,
and learning more and more about everything. Oh, I see.
Oh, that's right.
No,
Staff.
sorry, one more time. Visit a 2-point museum today. Enlightenment starts here.
Did I schedule training? I'm pretty sure I scheduled yes, they're in training. Good.
Workshop project complete.
Hey!
Temporarily terminated.
No butterfly. One more try tomorrow, then you'll try next year. I still think you should try on your other tunes. It's just an increased chance on that first one.
Habitat. No big deal.
Where's our rock coiffer? Oh, still in the... Alrighty. And then I've been playing that game from the sponsored stream last week. I have actually gotten up to like level 13 for my energy core, for my engine and stuff. We have a hype train. What the hell? Crispy, welcome in.
Lead a guest to a
And thank you so much for the sub bomb. 5 gifted subs. Let's see who got these. Moss Badger, Melter of Snowflakes, Buzz Killington, Licity, and Penguin Dus. If you got a sub, guys, and you happen to be in chat, please give a Crispy a thank you. Oh, so Galactic Frontier, just the stream elements mentions it. I am seriously embarrassed. I shit talked that game for the entire 2-hour sponsored stream, and I've been hooked on playing with the little clickies. Like, it's great sitting in queue, waiting for stuff and other games. I am sorry you're having such a shitty day dealing with shitty people, and we all know that a lot of people are shitty. So I greatly appreciate it, Crispy. Thank you so much. Oh God, and to just add insult to injury with what you caught. Oh my goodness, that's wow. I am so sorry. I checked it the other day. Blizzard released a blue post stating that legacy mounts have a chance to drop on any attempt, but the new mounts only have a chance to drop on... I think they're full of shit, but, you know, Blizzard seems to lie about these blue posts a lot. A croissant shark? Oh my goodness, that's... So have you museumed at all recently, Crispy? Now... Crispy is the one that got me into it. This is his fault. He got me into the 2-point universe because Crispy has taken a break from streaming, but oh, this is your fault that I am so entrenched in the 2-point universe because
don't let it go to your head.
Your streams introduced me to 2-point Hospital and 2-point and 2-point Campus. And I started playing them, and here we are into 2-point Museum and absolutely loving the microcosm of the 2-point County games. Like, these are just lovely games, and they're great with their continuity throughout. You know, you've got your radio and everything else. Just everything just kind of works onto everything else as far as like the continuity of your characters on the radio, your celebrities.
Just what we need.
Oh,
Another mouth to feed.
we have a new baby somewhere. I wish they would tell us. Okay. We has a new mountain goat. I thought that was a rock. Is that a rock? No, it's a far-flung mountain goat. Is it alive? Yes, it's sleeping in its own shit, but it is definitely alive. Okay, that's good. Can't be having dead animals in the zoo. That's not good for business. Could be a friend's poop. It's somebody's shit. The only thing I know for sure is it is not my shit.
Seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
But yes, 2 Point is all Crispy's fault, and I love him for it, because these games are great.
Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. The return of an old segment now, Agony Answers, where I dedicate a small portion of my expensive brain box to solve your problems for you. Here's one from Jamie
That's
Fergal.
amazing. We had a
And it
level
seems
2
that
hype
in lieu
train.
of a
Thank
problem
you
question,
so
Jamie
much,
has attached
Crispy.
the user manual to some kind of chest freezer. Nice try, Joni. Radio is a tough business. I'm sure you'd do much better next time if we gave you the chance. Sadly.
No, I'm not. Yeah, I know the museum needs money, but I'm not selling my exhibits because I need buzz.
No longer presentable.
Oh, our penguin is done. Penguin is done in the bathtub. Oh, and it's the T one. That is awesome. Our hype train emote sticker is the T, which is absolutely fantastic because I T-farm a lot in Rust, so yes. Money! Woo! Money! And on the first try, no less. Not sticky-fingered children. We have Nancy here. And we need to get one of these in here because I can never remember what the penguins eat. And I mean, it makes sense. They eat fish. It's carnivore, but I just, the brain doesn't brain that way. Oh, we're making money in the museum again. This is lovely. All right, Nancy. We're gonna, let's see. Let's make sure we have everything we need for you. A rock habitat decoration. I can do that for you. That's not a problem. Let's see. Arctic. Rock. Big snowy rock. There we go. You can have one of those. We'll even give you one of the pretty ones. We'll stuff a boulder in the corner here. Some flowers.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is
As maintenance takes a blowtorch to your food dish. Remember to blow on it before you eat or you'll burn your beak. And we will get you some friends. That's the next thing we're going to do. Iceberg dip. Alright. We do not have anybody for that, so we are gonna make one of them potion thingies in here. Make our fantasy people do something useful for a change.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands.
Party potion. Invincibility potion. There we go. Alright, we're gonna make 3 of those because I have a feeling we're gonna need them.
We stopped them.
Let's upgrade this
obviously.
bad boy while I'm looking at it. Don't send me children. You can send me another Jasmine or another Roderick so we can continue our bust museum.
Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you.
And I am hell-bent on that panda. That's lovely. They're right on it. I don't have to worry. Yes. And where did we... I don't remember. Was it here? I do believe it was there that we put it last time, and we found that it was the perfect spot. I'm going to need to keep an eye on that, though, because if it wasn't there, I think it was over here. But we're going to see how it does in our new museum.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
All right, does anybody want to work in the museum? I need assistance. Need assistance, maintenance, and security. Cupcakes, you are already security in this museum. I remember that much. What are you doing? You're working in the gift shop? Are you sure about that?
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
You're on a break.
Goodbye. You've been listening to a full.
I would
show
love
as
an
defined
outfit
by contract
that
on
has like a
2
little
Radio.
mushroom hat.
Are you happy now? I sincerely hope so.
I think that would
What?
be fun.
Breaking news! We're learning
Ooh,
that the
I
thatching
might
was
be able-
delayed due to boisterous gusts, meaning I can still catch the last batch of thatch going on the hatch. I digress, and I dispatch.
That's a little bit too big for in here. Although, in thinking about it, it would make absolute sense. And I kind of just want to get rid of one of the bathrooms in order to do this. You know what? That's exactly what we're going to do. So everybody please evacuate after evacuating, and I'm selling this whole building off. Come on. There we go. Cell room, yes. I say absolutely 100%. There we go. We need to paint. That is one of my small pet peeves, is that if you move a building, the paper doesn't like fill in. All right. Now we have our radio station thingy hiding somewhere. There we go. Okay. What is the malfunction? You going to lie to me and tell me that... Okay.
Interestiana pint?
Good morning! How are you doing today? Can we cram this one back here? No, we can't. It's a nice thought, though. How's the saving of democracy going? Wakey uppies. Is uppies around 5 a.m.? Yeah. Dude, 5 a.m. is no reason, there is no good reason to be awake at 5 a.m. unless you have to leave the house for the airport. Or have to get on the road to travel to work. Otherwise, there is no reason to be up at 5 a.m. in my opinion. Items. Now to find... Let me type radio and see. Oh! It's a shame the bench is broken. There was a sign, too. The cat is attacking your feet under the blankets. See, if that was Loki, I would have holes in my toes. Well, that's weird. It worked doing it that way. I know there was a big 2-point radio sign. This is going to bother me. But we need one of these. Go ahead, ma'am. And we have a cat in the lap who apparently has a lot to say. I'm going to look real quick. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to save the game. We're going to save the game. And we are going to pop to the main menu. We'll save and quit again. Shy, please sit down. Ma'am, that's your butt on the... Mods, here we are. Let's see. She is just so flumpy. Okay. 2-point radio glow sign. I have... Alright, let's search under 2-point and see if I can find it that way. She just wants all the lovin's today. I am honestly surprised that Loki is not up at the top of the stairs singing the song of his people. Sign. There we are. I'm lost in my own damn museum here. There we are. It's a nice looking bench. Textures on it are lovely. Not the item I was trying to pick up. Okay.
Some of you don't know what botany means, but you're in the right place.
And that scent thingy. Commercial fragrance will just pump the smell of the popcorn. And there's a big surprise. We're losing money again.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
It's just a silly amount of busts that we have, but it is what it is. Okay.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
We had none of these issues earlier. I don't understand why it does this. Things I haven't touched in ages suddenly are just wonking out. This is so strange.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Pick it up, put it down in the exact same place, and the exclamation point goes away. I don't understand that. Just makes absolutely no sense to me. And I have clearly put this thing in the wrong spot. Where the hell? Okay. Pick that up. And where's that gonna live? Is it here? Yeah, I think that empty spot outside the restaurant was where.
That's handy.
Workshop project. For wind chimes, we have self-cleaning spores. We have our we have one invincibility potion made. Perfect. We're going to see about getting a Sid for Nancy. All right, so our MIA event has been countered. They're going to be gone for 74 days.
Medical attention. Not this again. The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Yeah, see? 16 out of 120. They definitely, after having wasted like 30 out of the 120 days. All right. Marketing. What have we got going on for our marketing campaign? Let's start a wildlife campaign.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to the only station that matters, 2 Point Radio. I'm Sir Nigel Bickleworth, the reason we're all here. What will I say next? It's all terribly exciting, but you'll have to wait, because it's time for some music. I'll be back.
Hates rock habitat decoration. Yeah, you are a Karen, that's for sure. You're a mountain goat. You climb cliffs.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Oh my goodness, everybody. It has been an hour. We are going to pause here. We're going to save the game as well because I don't trust myself. We're going to run the ads, get rid of pre-rolls. I'm going to run to the bathroom in the meantime. I will see you all back in 3 minutes. If you want to keep yourself occupied, exclamation point fish, and you can fish. Exclamation point cat will give you some random cat facts. I'll see you back in 3. And we are back, and now we get to troubleshoot the problem with the rest. Okay, that's Karen. So we know what the issue is there. Seriously, why the rock hate? You're goats.
Deals in the gift shop.
Now what's
They
your
might
problem?
be too good.
Well, you made me get rid of everything. Goodness. Of course.
Expert needed to restore exhibit.
You told me get rid of the rocks. We had a sparse habitat. You need to make up your mind, Karen. This is why nobody likes you.
When you've been doing this as long as I have. You have people asking you questions about the industry. The other day, I was asked by an enormous fan how I keep the content of my show so fresh after all these years. They had the cheek to ask if it was difficult to come up with material for the air. In short, no, it is not. See, I just did a whole segment about that. Inspiration can come from the most clueless, misguided places.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay. Scarface, what is your problem? I think you're just lonely. Okay, so you're just apparently broken. Gotta love that. What do you want? There. Okay. Well. Okay, we need to work on pollen packets as well. Yeah, we're just gonna send you that. Sorry, somebody's coming back with a boo-boo. It is what it is.
Before going to a hospital.
Can't help with that. And we're back to losing money.
Exhibit
Yay!
requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Okay, who's dropping the ball on their job? Armando Beast needs. Okay. And we need another Void Eye. Ugh. Alright, where's our frozen Mondo Beast? We need decorative stuff for outside.
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
Jurgen Peppermint. Congratulations on level 20. Surely I can fit them inside here somewhere. I mean, yeah, I could. It would be very crammed, but it is doable.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Something tells me that may have messed up the flow of one of the exhibits, but...
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Oh, somebody better fix that.
Announcement. Our collection of science exhibits is being inspected.
This igloo is so cute. Alright. 2 out of 5, huh? No, that was a graceful landing. Do we have a Sid for our Nancy? Quite possibly. Actually, we're going to find out. Do we have a Sid for our Nancy? Yes, we do!
Don't let it go to your head.
Lovely. Alright, Sid. Oh no. Oh, okay. Wasn't anything stolen, it was just we did not make the money we were hoping to make. Now I need some exterior stuff to decorate right after we open this other crate.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration.
Okay.
I'm pretending it's not there.
You get the flu treatment. Now we need to get back out here.
When others get you down. When you just can't stand being around people. You need Go Away Holidays. With over 20 remote, isolated destinations to choose from, we'll get you far away for total isolation and soul-nourishing silence. Go Away Holidays, voted Recluse's Getaway Provider of the Year.
All right, 4 out of 5.
Announcement: staff member promoted.
Beautiful. There we go.
Great place.
Hey! For real? Are we really at 5 now? Okay.
Announcement: marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
Grab that.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
And they're amorous. This is fantastic. So we have a pristine pair of penguins, Sid and Nancy. And they're both amorous, which means that we should have a small fleet of penguins soon, which is fantastic. Because that'll increase the buzz in the museum, which is what we were desperately trying to do.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
The snow globe is really pretty, but it could stand to be a little smaller. Just my opinion, though.
Announcement.
Pretty sure I got some new food kiosks as well.
Thieves. No one takes our stuff.
You have a cocoa.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Okay, we got everything maxed to the gills.
Workshop project complete. That's handy.
Well, it should be 2 more invincibility potions. Perfect. Okay, now we need to work on some pollen packets. Okay.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
I am feeling very silly today. I am sorry, everybody.
You join me now in the 2 Point Vault, which does look remarkably like our regular recording space, but no matter, they certainly are happy with that sound effect. We're here to enjoy a vintage moment from my personal collection. How to choose?
Yeah, it's like all of a sudden, it's like I heard those tones through radio and I'm like, okay, I'm silly.
Kevin ushered me through cyberspace and into the world of video games. Yes, I played the latest entry in the popular Meat Wizard franchise. I was lost. I was
cold.
I was
scared. The controller was sticky and the subject matter was obscene. While I'm unsurprised that it appeals to the desensitized youth of today, I'll tell you what I told that chap at the deli. No one needs that much ham.
One magical gem.
How much ham did this guy order? Like, I don't understand. How much... Why was he hollering at a guy at a deli, telling him that nobody needs that much ham? I order 2 pounds of ham when we go grocery shopping. Just for me. I mean, granted, we go grocery shopping every 2 weeks-ish. So, I mean, that's, you know, it's a lot of ham sandwiches. I am a rather simple individual. I can, for the most part, eat the same thing for lunch every day, which generally is a ham sandwich. Although I tend to break it up. It's like I'll get like a pound of one kind of ham, just to change the palate up a little bit in between days where I have salads. Unfortunately, with salad, you know, it kills me that healthy eating is so damn expensive. But anyway, I digress. The salad, if I don't eat it like right away, within the first couple of days of buying it, our fridge freezes the veggies even if they're up front and kind of stacked on top of each other. So my radishes will have gone bad rather quickly. It's like produce does not last the way it used to. I've noticed this over the past several years. Produce does not last the way it used to. And since I don't have a garden and don't have the opportunity to have a garden anymore, which was fantastic that first year.
Workshop project.
Yeah, but you can't buy frozen cucumbers, and frozen radishes are not a thing, and they would make for a very mushy salad. And at my age, I'm trying to get my veggies in any way I can, and it's only been within the past 15 or so years that I've actually started to enjoy a salad. But yeah, a lot of canned as far as my produce, but like you can't get a canned salad. And let me tell you, those salad kits, I got one that was supposed to be a bacon Caesar, and the little package of what they called bacon bits was the scariest. They got thrown away. Like Loki didn't even want the bacon bits from this thing. They're supposed to be real bacon bits, and they looked like the soy style bacon bits powdered and reconstituted into like these weird blobs. Like I just See, getting the stir fry veggies and steaming them makes perfect sense for a chicken and rice.
Collectors are reminded that
With me watching my carb intake, I don't eat a lot of rice. Like if I were to have, for sake of argument, a cup of rice, that would like pretty much take up almost all my carbs for the day. And I will say that we do a chicken and rice dish. It's like the Knorr chicken flavored rice stuff with chopped up chicken in it, and usually like a steamed or a baked broccoli, which is pretty damn good. It's pretty fire, but it is pretty horrible for my diet.
bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what
I should probably move this. All right, that's right. We need one more of these. All right, Stellar Basin, here we come. Digital expert, and all right, we need a fathomless winch for this. Carbide and Garth. Somebody's getting sick. It is what it is.
expedition team leaving for thorough
Granted, you eat a lot of chicken and rice, primarily how you lost over 60 pounds in 2 years, but you'll do that and top it with like cream of mushroom or cream of chicken, etc. See, I would assume genetically then, if you have lost all that weight eating chicken and rice, is your body is not carbohydrate sensitive. I have noticed that in my family, too many carbs, even if they're the right carbs, you put weight on in my family. So I tend to go higher protein and veggie route.
announcement. Information
And I
slides
really
will
wish I did
display
not have to
exhibits.
watch.
Unless they're not there, then they won't.
You're also young. It
We are
gets
nearing
worse.
the end of today's show.
It gets worse.
I've forgotten that last segment. It's strange what you find inside the 2-point vault. Oh, what fun. I can't wait to hear
I'm sure if I was a bit more active, I would have to worry a tiny bit. Yeah, you're in your 30s. Yeah, I still have 20 years on you, dear. Give or take, you know, a couple of years. So you are still young. My body was still in the beginnings of its extended warranty in my 30s. Now, if I sneeze funny, I could pull my back out for a week. Actually, I was like that in my 30s. My back has not been right since I messed up my knee, and then childbirth exacerbated it. Just with the hip tilt during pregnancy. Yes. Oh, my goodness. I wish in my 30s I had gotten a call about my body's extended warranty. So I'd have certainly taken them up on it.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Yeah. Not interested in either of those. Do we have a new penguin yet? Not yet. Okay. Did that getting it? Okay. That I don't think I've done. But with me, hell, anything's possible. Before I got too broke, I want to make sure everybody's trained up. Wolfgang Codswallop. Wow, what a name.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better.
Yeah, I will pass on the shrimp Alfredo now. If it was chicken Alfredo, that'd be a different story. And personally, I feel I make a mighty fine from scratch Alfredo sauce. My mother had never had Alfredo, and I brought when I do sauce, you know, it's obviously you can't make a tiny amount of sauce. So usually after Smiley and I have some, I will, out of the batch, I will freeze it for later. And I had made sauce, and we had some in the freezer, both the Alfredo and my red sauce. So when I visited my family, I brought that up, and
Project complete.
my mother was absolutely enamored with Alfredo. She's like, I can't believe I've never had. She's like, now is that the same as vodka sauce? I'm like, no, vodka sauce is different. It tends to be a pinker sauce. I was like, believe it or not, I said to her, the ex-husband makes a really good vodka sauce. Oh, beautiful. All right, are my other ones pristine? Because if my other ones are not pristine, I'm going to put the pristine one in the tank. And we will look into...
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Oh, they both are pristine. Okay, cool. I'm sorry to whomever needs to do the research for this. Actually, I think I'm going to cheat. Perfect. Rory, you get to work in here, and we're going to dismiss you after you're done with your research. I'm sorry That's just the way it is. Researching these creatures is dangerous, so we're just bringing you on for this project. There are chickens in the bathroom. There are 3 chickens in the bathroom.
Attention, there may not be enough information studies. Guests are feeling bemused.
Were they the ones that clogged the toilet? That's
Vandals. Caught vandalizing.
crazy.
We stopped them, obviously.
I mean, how often can you say you've gone to a museum and seen chickens in the bathroom? Okay. This is ridiculous. Bathroom chickens.
Really thick jungle. And endless sand from the beach to the shoes you only wore once.
All right.
Oh, it's
we gotta
happened
move.
again.
Visit Pebbly Island. Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
Chickens in our bathroom.
Announcement: an animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
All right. Hey, Carrick, how you doing this morning? Well, before I get corrected, this afternoon. How's things, man? Do you have the chillins this weekend? Or is this a date weekend? Boy taking a nap and the girls watching TV. All right, right on. Have the kiddos until Sunday. Sunday evening date, right on. You just missed the bathroom chickens. And yes, you heard me right. Bathroom chickens. I will see if bathroom chickens, yes. Let me see if there's any in here. There were 3 in here earlier, and we still have 2. There was one of the toilets was clogged, and we had 3 bathroom chickens. Currently, we only have 2 bathroom chickens. Yeah, the totem summons chickens. Why they're in the bathroom, I don't know. I don't know what the acceptable number of bathroom chickens is. I don't know if there is an acceptable number of bathroom chickens. I don't know if you need a permit for bathroom chickens. Like, I don't know how any of this works. I would assume yes, yay, money. I would assume that one would normally think that no, you don't want bathroom chickens, but that the chickens give a bonus. Let's see, do we have anybody that has recently seen a chicken so I can show you? No, you haven't been to the bathroom. All right, there we go.
But you must not let them drink.
You didn't wash your hands, nasty ass. Steel nut soup, plot pie, snow smarts, prehistory. You don't have the chicken buff. Okay. But it's this chicken, and it's like a happiness boost that people get. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have a lot of training to do. And wrong money button. We want this one. Pay review. We're just going to throw caution to the wind. Even though we are losing money. All right, Raymond. You can... Some tour training. Bert, you're doing tours. You know what? We're going to give you some tour guidelines. Anything to increase the buzz in this museum so we can get another star.
Staff training complete. Well done, you.
I was going to ask Smiley to update all the server mods for the rest of... Oh, damn. More money. Because he did not update them. And he went out shopping with his mother. Made coffee this morning. He was like, oh, right on. He had no coffee. Actually, yes, I want to cancel that. I want this. All right.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly. Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay. That means we need to check again to make sure everybody's happy with their money.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Fish whispering. There we go. Oh, that's right. Dry-mouthed panic. Does the panic go away? You know what? The heck with it. We will leave him now. I don't recall him being that high of a level, so did he really get that much XP just from analyzing this one void fish? Which now we finally have all the smarts for. Dun 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 dun! Outside of our woolly jumper needing something. Oh, cool. Bolt buckle boots. VIP is coming. That's excellent. All right. 41 out of 49. What don't you have that you need? Near merchant barrel. Oh, that's this damn thing. Okay. We'll just shove that over there. Boom. Roger Cushion is coming. Cool. Maybe we'll get another bust to add to our bust museum.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Whatever the sun's doing, it looks like easy listening here on 2 Point Radio. I'm going to sit still during this next song and wait for you to come back.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Are they? That doesn't look very full to me. Alright. We had an unhappy jumper.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
Finally finished Sarlacc Caverns. Right on! I finally got Ringing Deeps. I finally got the Kaz-Elgar Diplomat last night in doing one quest. You know the one in Ringing Deeps where you got the little the little robots you have to go find. I'm not 100% sure that I have finished Sarlacc Caverns. I know I came pretty close, but I don't think I don't think I'm exalted with the Nephilim. I'm not sure though. At this point, anything WoW related, my brain has become friggin' mush. It's horrible.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
It has been absolutely horrible. All right, what do you need? 52 out of 57. Customize name. There we go. You are now Kashmir. All right. Wind chimes. I got you. I got you. I actually have some of those made already.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
There we go. Beautiful. Cash Patel, no.
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
So our original set of penguins are Sid and Nancy. You're working on the Dragonflight's meta achievement. What do we want to name this penguin? I know. This is going to be Henry. So we got Sid, Nancy, and Henry right now.
Announcement. Stop.
Oh, goody, sticky children. Yeah, you didn't send me the children this time. It's like Carrick did. But that's okay.
Museum children. And goodbye, everyone else.
All right, I have 22.
A gun.
264.
Thank you.
Hello, Kurgs. How you doing? All right, I was doing something. I really need to start talking out loud more and go, I want to do X, Y, and Z because Kurgan's sounds popped off and my brain went and just turned off for a second there. Math. That's what I was doing. That's why it wasn't Kurgan's fault. It was math related. 28,610. Minus 22,270.
It's time for a hungry hit from Chef Ricky, my alter ego with a passion for produce. There's nothing like a hot meal.
I need
or
6340.
Warming your food can take anywhere from 5 minutes to 5
Woohoo!
hours. But sometimes
Money!
you want something piping hot and you want it promptly. That's when I heat my cutlery instead. Each bite is a hot risk, Or you'll want oven mitts, but you won't look back. Like a hot knife through butter. Hot cutlery is better.
Announcement. Our collection of fantasy exhibits is being inspected. Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal, just like all of you.
I'm assuming they're talking about the baby.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me.
Crispy caught a throw it back earlier. Alright, we have all our knowledge.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Haunted horse. What does our haunted horse need that it doesn't have? Decoration. Okay. Mirror candle. So it's just a matter of some other spooky shit. And I need some other sort of decorative something or other.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Cool. That did it. Okay, what is this tour type? Science.
Value. Isn't that strange?
During this ad break, I'm going to pop up words on stream. I'm going to take an extra 3 minutes. So it'll be roughly a 6-minute break instead of a 3-minute break. I'm going to make myself some lunch because I am hungry. You love words on stream? Yeah, I do too. And I've been wanting to add it in, but haven't thought of a way to do it. And then I'm like, you know what? My friend Mickey, She uses it when she takes her dinner break, like, because she does some longer streams on certain days. So she will dinner break and she will eat while Words on Stream is going. And chat stays engaged and happy with something to do.
Promoted, aren't you?
I'm just gonna make myself some eggs really quickly, so it's not gonna take that long. But we will be able to play. I may have not added. I like threw it together really quick, so there might be some assets missing.
Ships silent.
So we may be adding them.
Exposure to air for that unique,
But I think I did
soggy
manage to. I
texture.
do think I remembered to
That'll
add my
inspire
mic.
your taste buds and
More
spare
kids,
you your
yep.
co-workers' grumbles.
More kids.
Ships silently delicious.
I'm in shock unless he's still here. Yeah, okay. Mudbury and Smogley trooping around. Fantasy collection. I guess Roderick was unimpressed with his whole own half of a museum wing, essentially. Why can I never seem to keep an employee here? I know I have enough.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Oh, that's new. That is a new tab. I know they were talking about some more quality of life stuff. So the price change is on the fly. I like that.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
You, Wilbur, should not be doing that. You need to be in the other building, Wilbur.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
We are unassigning you, Wilbur. Freddie. Donald. You're getting assigned here. Goodness, all my staff for the most part is like level 20. That's crazy. And you know what, Jonathan, we're gonna assign you over here as well.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring.
Typical.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
All right, Meryl. It would be lovely if I could just search by zone.
We would sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth. Sadly, I can't.
Why? That is upstairs. Apparently Smiley's brother has come over, and they don't travel anywhere without their pug, which has set off Beanie. So the cacophony is dueling doggos upstairs. Last weekend it was the chairs overhead. This weekend it's the dogs. Yeah, right?
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Ricky Hawthorne back on 2 Point Radio. How did
Okay,
you do it?
so
Please plan to speak to
it is ad time, and some words on stream. So we're going to test this out. Alrighty, I am back. As soon as this game is finished, we will switch over. I don't want to interrupt Cupcakes here. The dogs went batshit again. Thankfully, you all missed that one, though. I don't know what's got them so wound up. Okie dokie. I'm sure it doesn't hate you. I feel like I'm missing some settings. Like, is there a way for me to shorten the play in between things? Like, so you don't have to wait so long. I kept running over from the kitchen area. I made myself some eggs. And chat was yelling at you that you're typing too fast. I don't know. Holy cow. Yeah, you do. Yeah, that's... I don't know.
And genuine fluffball Bartholomew F. Yeti. But he's still not responded to my
And Kurgan, just so you know, even though words on stream may have been up, you can still fish. I have it set up so you can fish on pretty much every screen, I think, except for the starting screen.
BF Yeti, the Pointy Mountains, is not a full address.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Loki, there was nothing here for you. Ha ha ha.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Okay. The eggs need to cool. Okay. Donald and Freddie. Okay, you need to get out of here. Violet. Marketing office. That is all you get.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Now, since this is a Roger Cushion museum
just spawned new life.
ish,
It's an animal, just like all of you.
he's going to get the explorer outfit. And now I need to go back. Nope. Zone assignment.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
I want to be able to go into zone and then search. Is this how this works? No. Hello.
Do not worry about
You get the
museum
Aloha
surveillance.
shirt.
There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Now. Who are you?
I'll leave you with today's news. Where is
That
Mayor
is
Tabitha Windsock? Have
my
you
dog.
seen her? One thing's for sure, the people of Duckworth upon Bilge have no idea. Yes, the mayor's office had shared pictures of the mayor's recent visit to the town of Duckworth, but it turns out they were from 6 years ago. In an adrenaline rush of reveals, the mayor's last half-dozen public appearances have been exposed as not having happened. Will she appear again, or do we have a digital mayor stuck in the pictureverse? Keep it dialed to 2 Point Radio for all the latest.
This way, at least on site, I will know if they belong in here or not, because we've got a different set of uniforms for this building as opposed to the other buildings. Alright, we're going to try this again.
announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Just the Jasmine albums. That's all it is the Jasmine albums. And then we have a tour on the other side that is just all the Roderick busts. But I figured since the albums were over here, this was the prime spot
What a great place
to put our 2-point radio stuff. Because, you know, why not? Can I? Oh, that's what they modded. Okay. Can I change the color? Nope, does not work. That's okay, though. I like the red glow. Here we have Roderick in his early 20s, and we have him in his early 20s with a mustache. Can you see the mustache? Once again, it's gone. And this is Roderick from his second movie, which didn't do as well in the box office, although the critics loved it.
Museum security are watching for your safety.
Here we have a rare picture of Roderick without... Actually, I should... I'm gonna have to check the mods, because in 2-Point Campus there were Jasmine Odyssey and Roderick Cushion posters, and I'm gonna have to look and see if they have any of those.
Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, gee. I guess it's a good thing that I still happen to have the mods page open on Steam. Let's see. Search Jasmine. The Mudbury Festival pack. Okay, we're going to take that just cause. And we have nothing for Roderick. Oh well. I may have to post in the modding portion of their Discord and asking Sean if he could maybe do those. Now that my eggs are at a edible and non-roof of the mouth scalding temperature, I can eat them. Three scrambled eggs, 2 slices of smoked cheddar. Very protein forward. 0 carb lunch. That will definitely get me through the rest of the stream and on into dinner. Did I eat dinner last night? I don't remember.
Attention. There may not be enough information.
I think I said I was going to eat and then I didn't.
Bemused.
Mess on the floor. Robo janitor. Dryer on the fritz. Robo janitor. The Robo-Janitor is designed to fix absolutely everything, with some major exceptions. Oh, Robo-Janitor, what would we do without you?
You would live in your own filth.
Yes, I suppose we would. Robo-Janitor, coming soon from Bungle Technologies.
We have another penguin. Okay, why are you being stubborn?
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
So we have Sid and Nancy, Debbie and Henry. If you know, you know. Okay. Off for another attempt at an elusive panda. All right. Going for 134 days. If we only come back with XP, I'm going to be pissed.
Requires medical attention.
We're sending a cheesy goblin out into the wild. We seem to be failing again with our exhibit showcase.
We apologize for the insufficient.
And it's always this bathroom.
Stands. I'll update when we have more information.
And we're back to 3 chickens in the bathroom. It's got to be feathers clogging the toilet. That's got to be it. That and Yeti ass hair. Those are my 2 guesses. And they don't want to leave the bathroom. They're happy there. I mean, it's an interesting choice.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Hey, Mycroft. As a person who grew up with the nickname Baby Sasquatch, my assumption is Yeti ass hair. So you're saying you were a swarthy child? How you been?
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
A long line of poor hairy people. You're good. Yeah, I'm doing well. Doing well. I've been playing a lot of World of Warcraft Burning Crusade Classic Anniversary Edition. And in grinding for 70, I got burnt out. I managed a half an hour yesterday before I had to tap out. Swapped over to retail and then got tapped by some friends to go kill some rares for some mounts. And when I was done with that, I logged, which is not a good thing for me to do. I need to finish my trader's log for the month, which I normally do within the first couple of days, but there's just been so many games and updates and different things. Next weekend is going to be a Rust event. Holy crap, speaking of that. Let's see. There it is. Sorry, there were some things I needed to do in another tab, and yeah. Anyway, as I like totally derail myself. So yeah, there's a Rust event next week. Minecraft, everybody asks themselves that. Why? And I rage quit for about 3 years, which kind of pisses me off because I missed out on some amazing Twitch drops. And yeah. I find that it very much depends on the server and your clan. I also tend to play on a lot of PvE servers. A lot of PvE servers. Our clan is fun. It's like herding cats. I do have a core person or two that I tend to play with.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
And we may or may not be playing together this this event because she may be needed elsewhere. We've also been playing a lot of WoW. And I don't PvP, and I don't normally play Alliance, and I'm doing both with this Burning Crusade wipe. So I have a Space Goat Shaman named Kashmikosa.
Staff promoted.
Although
a little better. Not
the A is missing in the name because it was too many letters, which is essentially space goat in Polish. That's what I decided I was going with. Because why not? I need to crack my neck or something. Something popped up here. Things feel weird. Mudbury Primary was like, yeah, we were here. Woohoo. I got nothing. Been learning, been learning Czech for the last few years. But this much in Polish. I think probably one of the only things I can do is either ask for a beer or order a pound of ham. That's about it. And then, of course, you know, say thank you. You know, 3 things in my life that are, as far as like going to the deli, those are the important things. Probably going back, yeah, 20-ish years. I did take some Polish classes. When I was younger, I wanted to learn, and my grandmother spoke it fluently because she was the first generation born here. And she's, what do you need that for? You live in America. I would like to. I would love to see Europe. Poland would definitely be on the list as far as like, you know, going to see where the family is from. But I don't know if that will ever happen.
Announcement: our conservation standards.
And Eastern Europe's political climate is sketch currently, more so than usual. So there's that. And quite honestly, if I left for Europe, there's no guarantee that I wouldn't want to, you know, stay in Europe somewhere. And I certainly cannot afford to do that. But it's nice to dream.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers all things related to archaeology, science, and genre-bending video games. We kick things off with a listener's question from Rosa Skivyslogger, who asks, who would win in a triathlon?
Do we have a crate back yet?
Joining me now to answer your question is Professor Hamish Curlybags from Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. Welcome, Professor.
A pleasure to be. In a straight triathlon, I'd have to give the edge to the sloth.
Oh, interesting. Any particular reason?
Well, tortoises can't swim, Hayley.
And
there you have it. A race to run, swim, and cycle over 50 kilometers. The sloth edges it by a drowning. That's one hell of a way to win a race. Yes, I have been playing this too much. It's basically a year of Saturday streams and plus additional streams during the week. But yes, I've been playing way too much. Your wife and I are about 3 years into a 7-year plan of moving to Czechia. So far, you're ahead of schedule. Sort of uncertain about the political climate over there initially, but certain events here have made going over there a little more... Yeah, no, I get it. And we've got far-flung flu with this panda. So into the box you go. We need wind chimes. If this panda's a boy, we're naming it Stanley.
Guests should stop feeling
And their education system is wonderful, which is what you were wanting to go for in the first place. Well, that is awesome. Good luck to you.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
All right, Stella. Oh, good. You're amorous. That means we were going to have a ton of pandas quickly. Now let's see here. Oh. This is so exciting. We have a panda. And it's an amorous, pristine panda, which means that she will be pumping out more pristine baby pandas.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
All right. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna head out again. Hopefully we'll get another panda. A boy this time would be lovely. All right, y'all just gonna be gone for a month. Something happened. Not quite sure what, but something happened.
better. Not much, but still.
See about getting some new exhibits.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Buck plop. Okay.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
Obviously. The worst part is some of these noise sayings pop into my head as I'm showering, and I find myself repeating them like out loud, like a crazy person.
Professor Morris Pumpkinhandle, we very well may be. In his yet-to-be peer-reviewed thesis, Pumpkinhandle claims that we're living in a live-service, free-to-play, massively multiplayer arcade beat-em-up flight simulator, citing evidence such as the existence of violence and the ability for planes to fly as proof. A simulation. Can you imagine? Anyway, here's another song from the soundtrack. Wait, what?
Need to be put on a rack and stretched, I think. Honestly, I could really use a trip to the chiropractor. You could use a snack. You are hungry. Have you had lunch yet, lady? Grad school paper, flow zone. Okay.
Guests waiting to buy a ticket are asked to bear with us indefinitely.
Need a humid climate for you. You're not exactly
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
the best quality, so we're gonna do that. What I recommend is before you sit down to write, collect snacks to keep them within an arm's reach. Just a suggestion, of course.
Requires restocking.
It's actually somewhat interesting how to teach students good reading habits outside of the reading lessons. So that's the problem. Kids don't enjoy reading. Nobody reads. I mean, I don't read my quests and stuff, but if I'm going to read, I will sit down, I will read a book, I will devour books. These days, I have to be in the mood to read, but when I do, I get in these jags where I'll knock out 5 books. And then put it down for a while. Not the book per se, but like the reading and get back to doing whatever. My daughter was a voracious reader as well. It's like, and we've kind of fallen out of it. And I keep thinking, you know, I want to read a book, but it's like I haven't thought about what I want to read. See, Cupcakes, your people are here hanging out. And Mycroft has published a pedagogy journal last week about teaching methods concerning classes covering tougher to talk about type topics like philosophy, religion, and such. Oh, you mean all the things the colleges out here in the U.S. are losing funding for because, God forbid, they teach something that, you know, doesn't just pander to the lowest common denominator red hat wearing individual. How dare you teach point of views? Let people think for themselves. Shame.
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
It's like, who, you know. You have certainly lost funding. You're now an IT guy because you're a philosophy professor and all the departments in your state have been slashed. I am so sorry. Standards are changing all the time to shift narrative if history is happening as low as 4th grade. It's disgusting. It's bad enough that most of the textbooks are printed in Texas. No shot to my friends that live in Texas, but you know how your state government is. Anyway, yeah. Limiting nothing. They are straight cutting out and trying to whitewash history.
Low prices.
And I think it was even in Philly, they finally put signs back up. And then you had, it's just, how many more years of this shit do we have to deal with?
Buy a new boiler. Stop. Get the Pumpatron 6000 heat pump instead.
I love how the latest lunacy is, oh, I'm going to release all this information on aliens and UFOs. Yes, so you can detract some more from the Epstein files. Good luck.
Double bonus. The Pumpatron.
Oh, I hope you were wrong. I really hope you were wrong, Minecraft. I really hope you do. Because I cannot handle the idiocracy. It's painful.
Thieves were caught.
Okay. Terrarium. Arctic terrarium. Okay. He's got... our moth has teeth.
Before they could escape with an
All right. You want to share an enclosure with a reptile? I don't think that's a very smart idea. Plus, I don't think I have any reptiles. Do I have any Arctic reptiles? At least in the museum currently? I don't think I do. What do we have? Hedgehogs. And our snowball moths.
There may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Need another large terrarium.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
And this needs to be Arctic as well. Oh, shit. Ads. We'll pause. I will see you guys in 3. Okie dokie. And we are back. Play button.
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Where is my moth?
News now of claims made by Dr. Marion Mopsicle that humans will soon be able to travel between galaxies in seconds, just as soon as she invents a craft capable of bending time and space.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
At a press conference earlier today, she informed an empty room that if her research continues at the same blistering pace as her previous 20 years of experimentation, humankind should be ensconced on a new habitable world weeks, if not months, before the universe implodes on itself and all life ceases to exist. Who said there's no hope for the human race?
Okay, she wants
Expert
reptile.
needing to restore exhibit.
Frostbite snake.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
I could use a cat in the lap right now. I'm getting chilly.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Yay! We got our stuff back. Hey, Melter, not a hospital. This is a museum. This is one of
Restoration
many.
required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
It's all good. And we have zoo animals because we have the Zoozium DLC. I don't know if it still is, but 2 Point Museum and all the DLC and all the other 2 Point games were on sale on Steam. I want to say Campus and Hospital were 80% off.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here,
And
you don't hear me complaining.
the other games, the other bits were on sale as well. Let's see here. Gonna bother me. I'm gonna double check. I thought that update was in 2 Point County.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
Yeah, yes it was. Okay. I was like, I thought I saw this pop up in my own Discord. So, 2 Point Museum itself is 20% off. Fantasy Finds, 20% off. The Zoozium DLC, 10% off. And the update that gives you some extra gimmies is 25% off. I was going to go visit a friend today, but her daughter is in the hospital. Pancreatitis and gallbladder, been there, done some of that. Why? Oh, and Melter, I need to show you. We have bathroom chickens. Not why typing is hard yet. Are you on mobile or is it just your fingers are sleepy? Either way, I do not judge.
Marketing campaign complete.
Because
Something allegedly
I cannot type for shit. Oh, so am I. And the worst part is I had keyboarding class. Not keyboarding. Actually, it was typing. High school, it was typing. And then the kids switched over to keyboarding class, but it was typing class. Okay, wind chimes. Alright, we clearly need more wind chimes. Let's put the box fox in the... not in the bathroom. And a crappy keyboard. I need to get the heavy-duty plug-in air duster out and really get the cat hair out of this keyboard. I had an IBM Selectric. That's what I used to write my papers on.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits.
That's kind of one of the reasons why I like the cherry red keys. It reminds me of the springiness of the IBMs.
And now we go live to 2 Point Harbour, where we're joined by self-taught historian Claire Muzzlehammer.
Hi, Haley. You won't believe it, but I found the remains of the Mary Tulip. You know, that famous warship that sank centuries ago. And what's really amazing is that it still has a working cafeteria and gift shop.
Truly incredible. Whatever next? Guided tours given by clueless youths.
Novel
dressed in
Keys has
period
this
garb?
keycap that's unique to that company, and you love it
Visited it
so
last week,
much.
Claire. I wish someone had sunk that segment. That's it for
Box
today,
socks.
listeners. Thanks for bearing with me.
NK blue linear keycaps. Now I'm going to have to look at this. Now,
Staff should seek medical attention.
my
in the
bestie
museum
would
before
have
going to a hospital.
an absolute stroke. She was so sad. Using an old Lenovo generic keyboard, miss your Northgate Omni keyboard, but it broke. Almost perfect keyboard. My bestie would say that the IBM keyboards from like the 80s were like the perfect thing. She's like, I miss my clacky keys. Box Fox. You. Oh.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an
Okay.
exhibit. That was a close one.
For right now, we're just going to put this in here. We're going to whip out the Box Fox and pop him in here. And I think we're out of wind chimes, sir, so I'm going to have to make more. Their key capsule prism keyboard reminds you of the old IBM keyboards. Not sure if NK does clacky keys. Those are AT only. You've heard stories of secretaries threatening to quit if the boss didn't fix the keyboard. Not sure if anyone left alive that could repair.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid.
I'm sure. See, that's the kick in the butt about the old stuff. as long as you weren't afraid to open it up, they were usually pretty easy to fix. I mean, hell, I have heard stories of them being run through the dishwasher to be cleaned. Oh! Our chickens are finally gone from the bathroom. Oh, nope, wrong bathroom. We have 2 chickens right here in the bathroom. We're gonna do an experiment really quickly.
The animals need feeding. It's that time again.
We're gonna pick that up, see if our chickens move. Nope. No. Cancel changes. Yes, we're canceling all our changes. There's boiling water in the bathroom. Bathroom chickens are a self-correcting problem. I think they're the ones clogging the toilets. Now I am concerned that I need wildlife maintenance 100%. They're all at 100%. I don't need anything dying on me. Okay. Soup in a sink. Yeah, and my dad used to work on IT. So when they were getting rid of those, he brought them all home, and he kept my bestie supplied in keyboards for years. Like, and as computers upgraded, she had to go and get herself a dongle so she could continue to use the old keyboard.
Seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Okay. Alright, we need some wind chimes.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit.
Let's just
has
make
been
5.
retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Holistics took roughly 20 of the most expensive ingredients on the market and said, hey, what's not to like? With that many ingredients,
The IBM
it's
keyboards are
fair to
popular on eBay, and your mom has a secretary at the office who buys them there as a repair shop in the city that'll fix them when they go tits up. Yeah, it's
a holistics lifestyle.
and the best part was
Celebrities are here to see
you could give somebody a beat down
necessary looking.
with one of those keyboards, and it would work fine.
Wildlife habitat requires
Just the heft alone, I'm sure many a secretary
the animals fed.
contemplated, killing their boss with one of those keyboards. Why are you going on about feeding the animals, lady? I keep checking. My animals are in good shape. Maintenance, 100%. Except for our box fox. And that is my fault. Yeah, if this thing is empty, it'll bitch at me saying you've got no food thing in there. And now that I have an animal in here, they're just going, you need to feed the animals, instead of going, hey, this doesn't have a thing in it. Because why would it? Your Northgate has a solid steel bottom, could knock someone out with those things. I'm sure. That sounds like it. I mean, I'd have keys flying all over the place. I know I could still knock somebody out with my keyboard. But I think more than anything, that's just a lot of years of stress relief coming out. Generational rage. And now, generational rage coupled with cougar puberty. Yeah, I hit the level of a wish a bitch would, you know. You'll just attack someone with either of your books. The book you're in the middle of could be used as a weapon. No doubt. Yeah, textbooks. College textbooks, yeah. That's... Yep. Coffee table books. You know, that is the sole purpose of a coffee table book. Home defense. Beat somebody upside the head with a copy of Shakespeare's plays, you know. But yeah, coffee table books. That's the purpose of coffee table books. Home defense. That is my theory, and I am sticking to it. All right, I got everybody taking training classes. Damn! We need money. I don't think I can raise the prices on anything else. We've already established that they get very upset if I go past 123 for the entrance price. And absolutely everything else is balls to the wall. Priced as far as I can price it. Imagine the news headline: burglar bludgeoned by literature. Homeowner proud to defend home and promote literacy at the same time. Yeah. Your favorite book ever? First thing you ever bought at Costco is a copy of Tim Ferriss's Galaxies. 14 by 13. Cool part, or the photos are pre-Hubble. Oh, that is cool. That is cool.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Hey! Money.
It's that time again.
The animals need feeding. What animals need feeding?
School trip approaching. Guests are reminded that they move in hordes.
Oh, you need dense Arctic. Okay. You need more trees? I got you, fam. We'll just... Let me get that nice decorative bit. Had a cool story of a realistic starship going out into the Milky Way and off into the universe, finally settling down somewhere where the crew is tired of the flying. That, you know, just, I'm sick of this planet. I want to, that would be awesome. I could get behind that. The only problem is I feel that problems would follow. Yeah. People and problems tend to... Are we dense now? We are still in sparse territory? Goodness. Alright, or we're going to cram in some more trees. Yeah, I've been very much like, I don't wanna anymore. It's like I just want off this planet. It's just so much of this bullshit. It's just absolutely unnecessary, and I don't understand. I cannot wrap my brain around it. Could have all been off the planet in the 60s, but we're dingbats. Well, I would definitely say that the people in charge are. You'll most certainly not get any argument from me there.
There are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead
Okay,
to
Fox is
insufficient
here,
donations.
and a poop just appeared over here. How does that happen? Yeah, you were absolutely right. And age maximum should have been a thing quite some time ago, but the problem is they don't want to give up their paychecks. I also feel that they should only be seeing the median income of their state. And none of this get paid for life bullshit. It's like, after you're done serving, instead of getting paid for life, you get the median income of your state and your state's version of health insurance. That's what you get. You want better? Do better for your state. Everything should have a term limit. There should not be a for life job. Well, I mean, the Pope can keep his for life job, but like nothing to do with government should be for life, because times change, things change, opinions change. Shit that was acceptable when I was a kid, you'd be getting canceled for now. And not having these age limits and term limits for things is just bad.
You're the expert.
Progress marches on with or without you, and not having limits on things limits progress. Yeah.
Harrison Wolf.
I loved RBG,
Radio. I'm
but
Harrison Wolf.
she should have retired when she could have been replaced responsibly rather than holding on to it, which I kind of understand why she did, but at the same time, it's like everybody has an expiration date. You should have been thinking of the future. Oh, Melter, trust me. Asphyxiation on a Big Mac. And that's all I'm gonna say.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
All right. Why do I constantly need why he's here? Why are you does he I don't understand what the hell is going on here. Are you on break? Are you like working?
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Hey! Cool, and I just put out...
Restoration.
I just put some more down. That's awesome. You'll love to see that.
Celebrity is visiting the
Now
museum.
chaos.
I'm not nervous. You're nervous. School trip arriving soon. That's your warning. Okay.
That is definitely chaos right there. You like to spend money, but you hate wasting it, which makes me want to conserve resources. Too hard to get. Something like that. Guides your recommendations to your clients. Okay, so you fix computers. Just because you live in a really nice house does not mean they are loaded. Most of my clients are comfortable. Comfortable is a nice concept. I'm not even sure that I would want to even be comfortable, and not all of them need $2,000 gaming rigs. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to be famous. I don't want to be rich. I just want to not have to worry. That is all I want. I'm really simple. Do I like nice things? Yes. Do I hem and haw about buying nice things? Absolutely. Do I give Smiley shit when he buys nice things? Especially for me?
Something allegedly happened.
Occasionally. But it's his money, so what he spends his money on is, you know, not my business. Had 2 visits from the plumber in a week to the tune of $1,600. Yeah, I believe it. I shall when he comes. He's out and about. But I will let him know. Oh, we got a garlic. Pristine garlic from Porachko. Okay.
Restoration required
All right.
on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Garlic. Let's get digital. Guess we'll put that garlic next to this garlic. And probably why you have over 24 computers in the house. Yeah, no. I have, I just have not had the inclination to take things apart again. But I got my replacement fans back from the ones that I had to RMA, and I had already hijacked 3 fans out of the old computer case. Which I think I only need to buy a hard drive for. I already have a key for an OS, so I think it's just a matter of me buying a hard drive. But with the way tech has gone in the past year, for everything, it's just like I haven't even bothered to look at hard drives. But it was an idea of, oh, well,
saw
I
that
could build a
Jumbo
streaming
McNally
PC
character is buying up parts of the county for their latest scam.
and then just keep this
The
as like my
so-called
gaming rig,
Jumbo
but I
Museum.
don't need
Since when
to
does
do
some
that,
private
although
fortress
I
full of
would
loot
like
qualify as a museum? I mean,
to
I got a
continue
shack
to
in the mountains
use
full of peanut
every,
butter,
actually I
but
think
you
I
won't hear me
need
calling it a restaurant.
I think I might need a no, I have a heat sink for my other CPU because Smiley was using it after I got the liquid cooler, which has now been moved into this machine.
Medical attention. Not this again.
Many of your clients worked hard in all their careers and saved and lived within their means. A friend took care of his family and saved and invested wisely, and now he can do things in retirement like buy a new car because he wants one and travel just about anywhere. It didn't happen overnight. And you now own a computer you can't even ask your mother for help to fix if it breaks. And Cupcakes would love to know what comfortable looks like in their lifetime. The cost of living constantly going up and paying the same, staying the same in your field because it's become a keep treading water scenario. Yes. When I was married, I remember 1 month and I wanted to kill him. And this is probably why I'm such a lunatic about not wanting to buy expensive things. I do know that sometimes buying an expensive thing is an investment as opposed to continuously replacing cheaper things, which in the long run, you then end up paying and spending more money for. But he legitimately bought 2 cups of Dunkin' Donuts coffee over the course of the week and did not give me the receipts to enter into the checkbook. And we had checks bouncing. I wanted to kill him, which then, of course, started the spiral of, $20, bounce check fees and stuff like that.
What? Okay.
Hello, lady. So yeah, it is a thing, and Miss Pockets is the one that I was out mount chasing with last night. Hey, we got another Jasmine album. Cool. Let's just add that.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Oh wow. Yeah, it's insane. I'm so mad because last year I bought memory. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll do, 2 sets of 32 gigs. I'll just the RAM alone from 85 to 100. I would love to know what I could sell this 32. It's 216s. That I could probably make a fortune on and pay a couple of bills for a few months. I'm kicking myself for being frugal and not getting the 64 into 32 gig chips, not realizing that AMD now gets finicky about using all 4 memory slots.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
I don't think there's any way for me to be able to get the dog barking, like, to not be heard. I have all my settings, like, maxed out for any kind of noise suppression and cancellation, so unfortunately it is what it is. No, that is a dachshund and a pug losing their minds upstairs. I'm in a basement apartment.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
You hear it, but it's kind of in the back. Yeah, but I want to try and... Yes, Nacho dogs. Nacho my dogs. I would like to find a way to, you know, buffer that out.
Hibernation lovers alike. Receive the warmest welcome.
See, I never hear the dogs on your stream, though.
Temperature doesn't get you first. Visit Swellbard, the coolest place on Earth. Literally.
I would love to be able to not hear them myself personally, but it is what it is. Yeah, see, I'm in butt-fuck middle of nowhere. I don't think in the 2 years, coming up on 2 years of us living here, I don't think I have ever heard an emergency vehicle. A handful of times, I for sure have heard a train, but that was before we were in the basement, and it was, you know, spring, so windows were open.
Should try bin. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
You're about 600 feet from a fire station. Your backside is a 4-line freeway. Yeah. It's a small amount of commotion. And your mom was a retired state firefighter. Oh, damn. And literally the next street over is a 55 plus community. Oh yeah, you got all kinds of noise going on from there.
Our gift shop has low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
Constant stream of EMS.
Museum security are watching for your safety. You feel safe? Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
All right. Did everybody stop working again? I think that's what happened.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
All right, the kids gave us a 20% rating there. We're not doing so hot with this showcase museum. And we still need 5K. Let's try for another panda, shall we? Fleet of pandas will definitely help us. You know, Mr. Wiener, you're gonna go.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Let's hear from a member of the Wolf Pack. Today's howl comes from Plankman Crothers. Harrison, do you think it's possible we're missing signs of more advanced alien life? Well, sure. By definition, a more advanced civilization is probably going to operate on levels we can't even comprehend. Let me put it this way. You can offer a snail a slice of pizza, but it doesn't mean they know it's happening.
Are you serious? This cannot touch the wall because there's... Alright. That's better.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
He's in the room and clearly bored.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Snake. We still need a snake. We ended up with the box fox the last time.
Exhibits are maintained by our experts. Do not feel free to get involved. The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Please be a pristine boy panda. Just what I wanted. XP. Yay.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
They try to knock me down, but I have a low center of gravity.
Hello, lady.
School trip arriving soon. That's your warning, okay?
More children, thanks, Cupcakes. Okay, Mickey gave us some staff XP. Is that everybody? Oh, dono drives are full. Yay. And more sticky children. That is not a positive event. Yes, but you gave me double children.
To the cafe. That's where you work now.
Hey! Wonder how that works. Like, I mean, in theory, it should be double the... But I don't know. And more sticky children. Damn, that was like... I don't know how that happened, but okay, awesome. Our frozen donation stands for our cold hard cash, right?
Time's almost up, but I was just thinking about that last question from Mr. Carruthers. A lot of people have asked aliens for a sign. I myself have done it at least 5 times on this very radio station. Has anyone ever asked for
Hashtag blame
a
Melter.
simple sign? Because if you're listening, that'd be great.
Training complete. Don't let it
I can only blame Melter if Melter is a boomer. And I don't think Melter is a boomer. Open crate. Okay, so you were born before men walked on the moon. I mean, technically, so was my cousin, and technically my cousin is a boomer by like 2 years, but she definitely behaves like a Gen X. And beautiful. We've got exactly what we needed, and it's pristine. Our frostbite snake, who is going to get placed in the rice cooker for a thorough scrubbing before going to hang out with our Kadora. Oh, wow. And we have ads coming up in 4 minutes-ish. Technically, you count as Gen X, but then you have more in common with boomers. Welcome to the 70s. I was born in 72. Firmly in the middle of Gen Xdom there. Late 67. My cousin was born in 62.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member.
She was one of the lucky ones that was able to actually still be able to afford a house. Both your parents are eggs, therefore. See, that's why you identify more with the boomers. It's because they were both service people. And that culture's a little different and a little more old school. That's my theory anyway. The fuck do I know? That and $10 will get you a cup of coffee, so...
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Good thing you drink soda. It costs less to... Yep. Can always get those 99-cent cans of Arizona tea as well. But we're going to drop our frostbite snake into the terrarium as soon as I find where I put the terrarium. And then we're going to take our ad break. And I'm going to get my old ass up and move it around a little bit. And I will see you guys back in 3.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable? Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
when others get you down. When you just can't stand being around people. You need Go Away Holidays. With over 20 remote, isolated destinations to choose from, we'll get you far away for total isolation and soul-nourishing silence.
Thank you, Melter. I was just about to drop the picture in here to let Google do its thing. And ants are apparently over, so we're back. I used to love the verbatim 3.5 floppies that were in different colors. And then when I got a CD burner, that was also my thing. I would get the colored CDs. I don't have anything that old. I'm willing to bet that somewhere my ex-husband probably still has a lot of that old stuff floating around. Because quite honestly, in the 16 going on 17 years since I left, nothing has changed in that apartment other than him replacing some furniture that I took because it was my grandmother's and I was entitled to it. We paid for LimeWire. We had the premium LimeWire. Us and the downstairs neighbors, it's like we would swap music. I will never forget, I gave somebody, I had downloaded a whole bunch of Daft Punk, and the neighbor upstairs was like, oh, can I have? So I gave them to him on a jump drive, and I'm glad I had the virus software set up. When I plugged my jump drive back in, found out that they had a virus on their machine, because they were like, yeah, I'll give you some of the stuff that I have that you don't have. And we had to be like, you've been downloading too much porn, you got viruses on your machine. Thankfully, it only stuck to the USB, and just a matter of cleaning it. Yeah. They didn't know. Going to tech shows to buy bulk blanks of CDs. Oh, God. I remember going, and it was just so sparse, and there were not very many females there, and it was the stereotypical geeks, but going to like the computer show at like the Sheraton and them having it in like the ballroom or something. And I remember building my first personal PC. It was a Windows 95 machine. That was my first that I did from like the ground up, and it cost me under $600 for the whole thing. Prior to that, I had an IBM in one of those towers that you could legit kill somebody or break a foot if you like accidentally dropped it on your toes. Towers, I mean, that had the handle that flipped up so you could carry it and move it. And it was an IBM. It was a 286 with a 386 upgrade chip in it. Remnants, bits and bobs that my dad would bring home from work, and then we'd cobble together PCs. Bunch of hard drives from a Catholic school. Yeah, does not surprise me there. After your gateway died, you got a bare bones setup at a computer fair in '99, and you still have that computer. I don't have any of my old tech. It was generally Gateway was the cow. No, yeah. I'm pretty sure Gateway was the cow one. We had a Fountain, which was essentially an IBM clone. And we got that when I was in 8th grade. Now, my dad was a tech. He worked on the AS400 IBM machines. With the big tape spools and the data centers and stuff.
Voted Recluse's getaway provider of the year.
He did not want to get a PC.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is
He did not want to get a PC. He's like, I'm around computers all day. Don't want to get another one. And my mother yelled at him, saying, Dee's learning it in school. The other kids are going to be learning it in school. They're not teaching, keyboarding classes, or they're not teaching typing anymore. It's keyboarding classes now. I remember in 8th grade also going to learn WordStar, and I thought I was hot shit going to the high school for one of those like night school classes that they do.
announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Okay, who needs what? Because somebody's not happy. Okay, our Dora's happy. She's got everything she needs. Our frostbite snake. What do we need here? Customized name. Fanny.
Guests are reminded to treat celebrities like normal people, only better.
Screw that. They shit sitting down just like the rest of us. They don't deserve special treatment just because they have more money. Gateway P5 133 your mom bought in 1996 for the princely sum of $2,700. Yeah. 3 gigabyte hard drive was $100 upgrade. That's amazing. And it's like now you got jump drives that hold more than that. But yeah, I thought I was hot shit with that first PC because I got
Marketing
a
campaign
CD-ROM for it.
Something allegedly happened.
Oh yeah, I've got a couple of, anywhere from like 64 on up flash drives. I actually think I still have that, it was a verbatim flash drive. I think I still actually have it. The one that had been infected. That was just a matter of formatting things. Oh, cool. We got another Jasmine album to add to our collection. Okay, so
Gift shop is
Jasmine
fantastic
album.
value. Isn't that strange? Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
This needs to get moved over. There we are. And now we can put this back. That's better. Something still looks off. Must just be the curve of the signage that's messing me up.
Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
Yes, absolutely adorable. Wonderful, lovely, marvelous. Right now, we'll just leave that alone. Let's go figure out what was born in the zoo, shall we? Hey! We have another penguin. Let's see.
Lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them
Oh
drink.
goodness, we've had 3. Okay. So... female. Okay. Apparently I have tapped my caps lock. Okay.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
For science. Nope. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention.
There we go.
Thank you.
Alright, vitamins have been delivered.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Alright, no other babies. And let's make this attempt again at getting a panda. There we are. All right. And hopefully we come back with a panda this time. Don't come back if you're not bringing me back a bear. Just stay and keep looking. Collect all the XP you want, as long as you stay there and continue to look for a panda to bring back. Jasmine Inception. Yeah, she didn't leave anything this time, and personally I think she probably took one look around and was like, so now I know where all my albums went.
Exhibits need water to maintain their ongoing existence. Thank you. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert. We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
That's the noise I'm hearing. They're adding machines. Okay. I was wondering what that was. Damn it, that bathroom is down again.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to Sir Nigel Bickleworth. Good for you. I am proud to have supported the Department of Culture
love that.
by
Good for
adopting a
you.
loose ornament. Their words, not
Tickles
mine,
me every
from the
time I hear
County's
it.
Archives. If you do the same, maybe you'll be as fortunate as me.
So
and receive
wonderfully
game
condescending.
worn socks from the winners of the 4th Cheesy Goblet. They're almost eye-wateringly historic.
This better be a panda.
Exhibit. It's no longer presentable. Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone.
Yes. Okay. It's irregular.
Everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
And it's a boy. Oh, this is amazing. I think we may finally be able to generate enough buzz. I mean, he's not amorous, but she is, so.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good. Botany exhibits are living things.
Alright, once Tobias gets here, have to make sure that Tobias is wearing the proper uniform, which, based on the picture, looks like is probable. I know this is going to sound crazy, but I do color code my staff. The red shirts are the people that have the animal welfare.
Attention guests. The museum just spawned.
And yep, Tobias has got...
Just like all of you.
Alright. Event log, job assignment, there we go. Okay, you don't have to scoop the big poop. Well, actually, yeah, you do. Don't need you in the workshop, though. And you're dull, which is why you don't give tours. I'm so excited. We finally have a pair of pandas.
Cafe requires assistance from a system.
What do we got here? Again with the fungal maw that's just meh. Alright, let's see what we can do about a humidifier.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
Alright, our panda's done with his spa day. Is this level 3? Yes, okay. Sprinkler and a grass habitat thing. Okay.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Grass. All right, and we need a sprinkler. Should probably make a couple of those while I'm at it. We'll do 3 of those.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Oh, estate sales are amazing. This area, cottagecore, shabby chic.
Hogsport 3, Smockley 0, Flemington 3, Blyton 2, and the gigantic fixture at the sloop has been socked off until Thursday due to heavy rain. That was the sport.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
One-to-one last year of a guy that was downsizing, retired NASA programmer. Oh, that must have been amazing to pick through. See, that is cool old tech. Awesome sauce. We have yet another Jasmine album.
School trip approaching. Guests are reminded.
$100. Hell, the terabyte SSD and 32 gigs of RAM alone was worth $100. That's why. Yay, money! I like money.
Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Beautiful.
requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
Bunch of parts and cables cost Mom about $200 in total. She said it was worth it for all the driving and other stuff you do for her. Early birthday present for me. Nice. I don't drive much anymore. Smiley's been driving Miss Daisy for a while, especially at night. I can see. I'm just not comfortable driving at night anymore. The stigmatism. Just the lights. I stopped driving at night when we were still in Vegas.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
I mean, granted, if I was back in Jersey, I would probably drive a bit more. But here it's like the middle of nowhere and reaction time and deer and everything else. It's like I'm better off playing, co-pilot. Last year, Smiley was just driving, into our neighborhood, and a whole bunch of, and he was still, do down the road, and I see the deer coming, and I was like, deer, and he just hit the brake, not like slammed on the brake, but like slowed down significantly. In enough time that the deer were able to go across the road and there not be an issue. Last estate sale you went to, you grabbed a pile of USB cables for $15. Turns out one of the cables was attached to a Lexar terabyte portable SSD. Whoops.
Announcement. An animal.
I have got old ass drives that I need to plug in, see what's on, and possibly move to this, like, how large is this thing? Smiley gave this to me. It was his. He had all his games and stuff on it until he upgraded, and there was a kerfuffle with the NAS and his software, he says, that I had nothing saved on that drive, and I had several hundred gigs of stuff saved on that drive. But my folder wasn't showing up for him, which was one of the reasons why he wanted to blow up the NAS in the first place, was because the software and stuff for the style of NAS he was using was not working properly. So anyway, how big is this thing?
Best Question Hotels.
So this is
Vandals. Caught vandalizing.
an 8
We stopped them.
terabyte drive.
Obviously.
He's like, I don't think you'll, I don't think you're going to fill this up. State sales are sad, but great places to find. Hey, the only people that are going to be happy when I die, if there's an estate sale, is going to be the geeks for the weird collectibles, because I have nothing of value. It's like I'm holding on to my car, which at this point I should honestly just sell. I would like to give it to my daughter, but she doesn't have a place to store it, and I don't want to add the expense of her having to keep insurance and things on a car parked in my parents' backyard. Plus, we would need somebody else to drive it there. But went to one estate sale. You got an amazing set of Lennox kitchen stuff, and if you, Lennox is still. Your mom has been warned that if you go before her, she needs to. I want to get into the attic. There are so many collectibles and things, and then there's stuff that my mom got rid of, aggravated. Oh, I'm just going to get rid of all this stuff, and she donated to the church. And these are things that I'm finding in antique shops around here. She's like, yeah, I don't have the patience to sell this stuff on eBay or whatever else, and you don't live close enough which, you know, she's not wrong about. I'm 4 hours away. You don't live close enough to help me with this stuff. But, oh my goodness, she got rid of, like, all the Coke glasses and all the collectibles that you would get from, like, Burger King and McDonald's and stuff like that. Oh my god, you've got a Black Lotus.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Yeah, I don't have any alpha and beta cards. I think the first ones that I've got are from Ice Age, the Ice Age expansion. Between your first edition book collection and all of the nerd collectibles you can make by, like, I found out within the past couple of days that, like, Loot Crate is no longer a thing. Like, a bunch of these. So I have stuff that I'm sure some people would probably kill for. The cards you put away are worth about $220,000 if you could find someone to buy them. Yeah. You have a spreadsheet like a nerd that lists everything of worth, you know? I don't know at this point, like, honestly, what would be worth and what isn't, but I do know I have a bunch of stuff. You have 3 Moxes. Oh, God. My brother gave away his alpha and beta cards. Like, he played for a while and had, like, a Black Lotus and a bunch of other stuff, and he gave everything away because he was done.
Staff should see.
You know, it's like, all right, yeah, I'm not playing this anymore.
Before going to a hospital.
And yeah, I'm pretty sure he's kicking himself these days. Back when you had money and a job that paid money. Yeah. Feel that, Melter. I feel that. No! Come on.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
I don't want to pick it up. For God's sakes, I want to copy it. Thank you. Like, how many times are you going to force me to click? Okay, so this is an either-or situation, damn it. Fine, we'll get rid of that one. We'll move this one here. Move that one there. We at least have symmetry now. And another Jasmine album.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable? Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. A quick tip for all you budding horticulturalists out there. Don't get caught with green thumbs or brown trousers. Invest in the appropriate equipment. Thigh shields and shoulder-length gauntlets are a must, and can be found at any boutique botanist worth its weight in fertilizer. Remember, to enjoy anything with sophistication, even nature, one must spend through their upturned nose.
As I'm taking a sip of my drink here, I realized in having to comb through my VOD from the other day for my death run montage that I seem to drink while my character is drinking in game, which I found kind of funny. Used to buy cases of Magic the Gathering cards. Yeah, I remember that. Like, people would have pack parties. Like, everybody would kick in buy a case, and then they'd split them up, and then everybody'd sit there undoing cards. Unwrapping cards. Undoing cards. What the hell is wrong with me? Words. I know them. Should I possibly try my luck at another panda, or should I go for something else? That's right. Workshop item. You wanted a sprinkler, I believe. Let's put that over here. Oh! We have another panda!
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed.
Yeah.
Another mouth to feed.
And it's right here. Wait a minute. 4? We have 4 pandas? Holy shit, we do!
Obviously.
And we have a baby now. Okay, this is awesome. And hopefully we're doing a push for wildlife. Wildlife campaign. Elaborate. Beautiful. And the best part is with all these pandas, we seem to have pretty much one of each with the markings. Like, I got the star panda first, and then we got the moon panda. So these are mom and dad. And the 2 babies each seem to have different... Okay, so I spoke too soon. Because the baby had hearts, but both of the... They've got clovers. But I like how they took, like, the Lucky Charms. The Lucky Charms approach. The only thing that's missing is, like, diamonds and horseshoes. Yeah, I came back over. We had 2 pandas. I was like, oh, cool. We got a new baby panda. No, we had 2 baby pandas.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
All right. What do you want? Smell wafter. I had a feeling somebody was going to want that. Need to do smell wafters. So we'll do 3 of those. And then we will do... don't let me forget, chat. After the smell wafters, we need to do some termite mount. Perry, you can go for the trip. No, Rex, not you. I am more interested in increasing my biodiversity than worrying about an additional 14 days.
Visited guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Love you too, lady. Enjoy. What kind of wine you got? I'm sure it's something lovely and European because, you know, that's where you are these days. But is it red or white? And enjoy the office. And I appreciate the lurk. And I'm going to be controversial. I preferred the UK version of The Office better.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
A red Montepulciano?
As a
probably
keen and
butchered that to
fastidious
shit,
benefactor, when visiting a museum, I enjoy evoking the wonder and odorous sophistication of yesteryear. I do this by bringing oversized novelty checks, with which I write donations. As I pompously bestow those burdensome pledges, I feel like a bowler-hatted philanthropist funding the next wing
I'm
of
a shard
great
in
library
white.
or experimental hospital. The times may change, and my checks may bounce, but I invite you to donate with frivolity.
Ooh, this sounds lovely. I am a fan of drier wines.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Oh! Well, I am glad I almost nailed the pronunciation.
With something special. It's about time.
Do we have bumbleburbs anywhere? I thought we did. No, I don't. Okay. Do I have... a pet rock. Snails. Oh, we have frogs in this one. Okay.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention.
Oh, I'm sure. Like, you get all the good stuff. €5 for the bottle. I wonder what that same bottle would cost here. And I have found that cheap import bottles, in my opinion anyway, are way better than like the cheap US brands. But as far as budget wines, especially reds, I'm kind of a fan of the Apothec red blends. And I haven't bought a bottle of that in a while, but last I recall it was like, I don't know, it might have been $14 for a bottle. I miss New Hope Winery. Used to have a lot more options at their winery, but things and times have changed. But I used to love going. We'd get a case, like mix and match, and have like wine for the year.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony. but they're not prepared for
A little
this.
grapevine attached to the bottle. It's just lovely. See, the other problem is a Smiley. I like dry, and he tends to like a sweet wine.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
Do we have another panda? Okay, it is not a panda. Hey, we got another penguin. Alrighty. And they have a white that's really good as well. Do me a favor. DM me the name of it, or the name of the vineyard, because I'm going to end up losing it in the chat thing here,
Staff should see
and then I'm gonna be angry.
before going to a hospital.
And you have an enjoyable evening, lady. I say hello to Pike for me, please. Alright, I haven't put...
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not
There.
there.
Can you hear the grease saturating your food as it cooks? Can you feel your arteries clogging as you eat?
Do we just have a rock in here?
Then degrease your
Okay,
diet with
beautiful.
the Bungle Wind Oven.
I have some place to put the bird.
Now with 50% crispier air for that patented Bungle crunch. The Bungle Wind Oven. Cut the fat, not the crunch.
I'm going to go out on a limb and guess that the Bungle Wind Oven is just an air fryer. I mean, I could be wrong. What do I know? But
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
wow, like right there as you come in, nobody's looking at this statue. That's wild.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
Okay. Roderick bust. All right, where are we going to cram this one?
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated. You shall be called Burb. Alright, this time I'm going to remember to pause the game. We're also going to save the game. Going to run the ads to get rid of pre-rolls, and I will see you all back in 3 minutes.
I've been wondering where she's been, and now she is in my lap. And she just hopped up right before the commercial break finished, so she's getting a little bit of lovin's. Gonna get comfy, ma'am? Come on.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
Ma'am, do not stand on my keyboard, please. Alright, I need 4K now. That's...
Prepared for certain levels of monotony.
Okay. Ow. Oh. Oh my god. She got her nail caught in my stretch pants. Decided that food would be a good idea. Okay, so what are you doing for food?
Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Crab and veggie omelet. Sounds crab. Sounds good. I don't see food.
Reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
I wish I was able to get into the software, but it doesn't like to run when OBS is running because OBS gets upset. I would pan my camera down a little bit because she is right here sitting in my lap. Bummer.
Like, it's so easy to get a pristine one. And oh well. Ma'am, you can't rub the mouse. You can't rub my mouse hand for
Museum
loves.
security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
She is not going to be happy about this, but... maybe she will settle down now that I've picked her up and she knows I mean business. That's better. You can dead arm me and sulk. That's much better. And nobody's looked at this showcase exhibit.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that delves into the world of archaeology, the unexplained, and minuscule museums. Today, is the Earth really comprised of multiple layers? Well, according to Professor Mubbly Craynipple, it's not. Craynipple has reportedly spent months tapping the surface of Svalbard with a teaspoon in a bid to crack the...
Yeah, I had mentioned to Smiley. I was like, what is this bullshit?
It's a giant chocolate egg. So far, his findings have proved inconclusive, but the professor hopes to resume his experiment once he recovers from a bout of hypothermia that currently has him hallucinating he's a door handle called Pete, a theory that holds considerably more water than us living on a giant confectionery treat.
There we go.
The expedition team are back from the Digiverse. Shame. It's an appropriate place for zeros and ones.
Yeah, it's been in the 40s here too. All the snow was finally melted. And it's been raining on and off, and now I'm hearing the same thing, that we may get snow. It is 52 and sunny here currently at 5:14 p.m. I'm hoping it misses us. I really do. There it is. Why I always lose this, and I don't know why. Start project. Need another large.
For the insufficient number of information
All
stands.
right, and I need.
Announcement: our security measures are being inspected. Announcement: stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Yeah, I'll figure it out in a second.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe? Restoration required on exhibit.
That's at sparse,
it's no
right?
longer presentable.
Okay, perfect.
Wildlife habitat requires food. Experts are reminded it's in their interest to keep the animals fed.
So hard to move the mouse with a cat dead arming me. That is an unfortunate name.
Time
Jimmy
now for
Wetter and
another
Dickie Rancid.
fascinating tidbit of information for your edification.
That is a very unfortunate
Today
name.
marks the 1-year anniversary of the opening of the world's smallest museum, a red box containing the world's largest phone. It says here that the communication device is so ancient it can only be powered by feeding strange circular discs into it at regular intervals. Museum curator Reginald Trippleworth eagerly proclaimed on the landmark anniversary that he's looking forward to welcoming the museum's first visitor in the near future. We'll be right back after this.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
I'm gonna have to do. You're gonna have to do some wind chimes. Next is wind chimes. All right, what else do I have that's like a cold weather animal?
Campaign complete. Something allegedly happened. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert. The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
How rural is the area where Melter lives? It's so rural that a Chevy Malibu just hit a 12,000-pound cow that was loose on a freeway. I'm a dick hair less rural where I am. The Highway Patrol had to stop traffic to deal with the remains of both the car and cow. Oh. Did the Malibu driver survive?
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Just minor injuries, that's good. Fuck the cow.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Cows getting loose happens a few times a week around here, but never had one hit the freeway. That cow just wanted it over.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention.
Wind chimes.
Thank you. The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about this one.
New to the Cheesy Gubbins family of snacks, Cheesy Gubbins Zero. 0 calories, 0 cheese. 0 actual point.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Are we done or not yet? Okay. Large terrarium. There's still 2 chickens in the bathroom. What happened to the 3rd chicken?
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy. Could have sworn I had some. It must not be this map. Oh, I need 2. Okay. There. It solves that problem. Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it? Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Oh, it's still being made. Okay.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
She decided she was done. My lap was cold. He came looking for love, so I figured I'd put him in my lap to replace the lap warmer that left. Okay, our terrarium's done. That means we have to make one more wind chime. And then we start working on additions for the insides of these terrariums. The large one's done. So our snakes will get placed.
Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened. The expedition team have returned. Someone's received a nether blessing. Lucky them. Announcement: an animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
All right, let's play Find the Baby, shall we? Seems to be another penguin. I'm gonna double check though.
Spirit exhibits are feeling unhappy. Don't upset the dead. Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Okay, wants any seating. Okay, like how many more chairs do you want? And hates anything warm. I have no fires.
I've
Oh,
got a
all right,
very
maybe I do.
excited Natalie Blossom on the line who believes she's made a major archaeological discovery.
I can't believe I'm on the radio.
Can you tell us what you found, Natalie?
Sure. I was in my back garden for me kids' party. We'd just done pulling crackers when I looked down, and what do I see? A golden crown. It was so ancient it almost felt like it was made of...
Paper?
Yeah!
Was it perhaps lying next to a tiny pack of playing cards and a cringe-worthy witticism?
Yeah? How did you know?
Just a hunch. We'll be right back. Hopefully with something much better.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Wants any seating.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
All right.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles. Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
We hit 5. Yes, we've got 5 decoration rating now. God, I've been so focused on decorating this room that I haven't processed the fact that we're this far in the red again.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Ooh!
Expert needed to restore exhibit.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's That's almost your lot for today. But first, some breaking news. Widespread excitement at the discovery of the long-sought-after droopy discs, thought by some to be proof of alien visitations, was dashed today.
Using
when it
points
was
every time you
revealed
take a
that the
break from
shiny
writing.
metallic circles were, in fact, an obsolete form of media once used to store data and play audio.
How's it going?
The two
You still got the flow
16-year-olds who made
flowing?
the discovery are being treated for shock. And music don't exclusively exist in a magical cloud in the sky. I've been Hayley Von Trow,
Did it go
and
well?
you've
That-
been listening to Digging
That is
Deeper.
definitely the time to shake it loose and take a break.
Me.
Let's do Monday. Okay. Like Monday, 11:59 p.m. due, or Monday, like during the day. And is there like a length criteria for the paper? End of day. So 11:59. 12 to 15 pages. Okay. 12 to 15 pages. Is that single or double spaced? And what is the limit on your font size? Because back in the day, this is how people used to like skirt. They would change the spacing between their lines. The minimum single space, 12-point font, 1-inch margins. She checks. Okay. Okay, 12-point font though is a reasonable size, and 1-inch margins is reasonable as well. So that's not horrible. Like it could be like single spaced, like 10-point font, half-inch margins. That would blow. Okay, we have no new pandas. Okay. Sprinkler, hates rocks, sparse grassland. Okay. Herbivore.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
All right, now to adjust the zone. Before I flip out and wonder... This is going to be zoo. I hate that this is broken up. I mean, conceivably, my other option is to just move all of this over there. That's probably the better idea than splitting things up. Where's my door? The hell's the door? There we go. Okay. I'm going to have to figure something out for this one. I'm going to leave it here for now. We're removing this, though. I don't see how that's a bad length. You're not really going far from exhibit to exhibit. So, on you.
Can you hear the grease saturating your food as it cooks? Can you feel your arteries clogging as you eat? Then degrease your diet with the Bungle Wind Oven. Now with 50% crispier air for that patented Bungle Crunch. The Bungle Wind Oven. Cut the fat, not the crunch.
Museum security are watching for your safety. You feel safe? Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal, just like all of you.
Better be a panda. Oh, I missed one. Oops.
Congratulations to our newly promoted.
I don't know what we're gonna put in there. All right.
Attention! Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more. Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected.
Pretty sure our aardvark was grassland. And I don't remember if I spa-dayed the aardvark or not, because we had been busy moving things around. So
Don't do anything funny.
a sprinkler hates rocks, sparse grassland.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Okay, it was a sprinkler he wanted.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
So anything else I can get you aside from sparse grassland? I'm working on it.
Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened.
Herbivore, okay, that is correct. There, I like that.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work. Announcement: vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
There we go. I didn't think that was going to rotate.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
Okay. Smiley's home. Okay, everybody's happy with their pay. So please let's find oh good, another album. It's another 100 rep buzz. Let's drop that album real quick. Ah, yes. And Melter of Snowflake says to say hello. He says hello. We are running out of places for Jasmine albums. I'm going to have to start squishing them together.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Welcome, welcome. You're tuned in to 2 Point Radio. I'm Ricky Hawthorne, and I'll be your host. Yes, they're paying me, but that doesn't mean I don't enjoy it. Stick around for more life-affirming chitter-chatter.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Baseball in February? Parenting doesn't fix stupid. A lot of times it just exacerbates it.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Truck behind passes you, cuts you off, and ends up in the same parking lot. Yeah, doesn't shock me at all.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop. Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this. Attention. Donation stands are full of money.
That's right. We still have this one over here to move. Damn it. Last time you tried doing something nice for the elementary school you went to, wanted to give the school some computers, but people don't have internet. Not my problem. Do you want the computers or not?
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
I get the sense it may just be me, but I am a pamphlet fan. If you're handing something out, I'm shaking that hand and reading the thing inside it.
You should have kept them. They wouldn't even send somoone out to help move a computer to store for one day until the counselor came in, never do it again.
My dinner, I've got something to read. Pamphlets. You can read them.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that. Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty. museum before going to a hospital. Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
All right.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay? Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused. Attention.
God, the pathing is sensitive.
View. Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult.
It's stuck in that loop, even though I fixed the pathing, so... Please enjoy the botany exhibits while you can. None of you are going to last forever.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. You're dialed into 2 Point Radio. I'm Harrison Wolf. Or am I? Things aren't always as they seem, or how they sound. Why don't you think about what you know and what you can trust? while you listen to this next song.
Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened.
I don't understand why. No update on the cow?
Has low prices.
The cow's hamburger.
Keeps on gifting. Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Oh, hot shit, really? That is amazing. I was not at all.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Usually when the incident is done, CHP removes it from site. Maybe it's still up because the traffic is impacted still. The area is famous for bad traffic because the Highway 46 goes inland or to Hearst Castle 46 where James Dean died. Okay.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Alright. Those are,
Do I sound the same to you? Well, here's the story. I was kind of sick over the weekend, feeling a little dizzy, experiencing some headaches, producing much more light than usual. Doc told me I had lightheadedness. Next thing you know, they're unscrewing my head, replacing it with a new one. Still feeling out if they got the right model.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay? Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
this is amazing that it clips on here like that. Oh, that makes me so happy. It's just a quick and easy way to like decorate a little bit in the area.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Why is this not...
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that. Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
How many assholes we got on this ship?
Hey, Mel.
Yo! I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes. Keep firing, assholes!
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. view.
Not too bad. Not too bad. I think this is the lowest in money this museum has been at in quite some time, and it needs to bounce back quickly. We still don't have another star. And I'm trying to get the rest of this junk decorated, so hopefully we... Oh, this is getting expensive, though.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
How's things with you? Just woke up from a nap. Right on.
Get off your phone! But Mum, I've only been on it for 9 hours.
If your kids won't get off their devices, then you need SlothNet, an online connection so slow, so frustrating. Your kids will have no choice but to do something else with their time. SlothNet, when slower is better.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it? Announcement: our security measures.
Okay, what am I going to do for over here for decoration? Gift shop. Now I gotta finish decorating over here. I've got several gift shops about the museum.
Staff member. Now, get back to work.
And again, we didn't make any money. We haven't made money in quite some time from that bust, and I don't understand why, because I have been putting it in prime traffic areas. And we are just pissing money away. Jasmine Odyssey is rolling through for the upteenth time.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Okay, I got XP. Somebody has hit level 20.
A celebrity is visiting the museum. I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
Okay, so we've got Mudberry Primary coming. Jasmine Odyssey Inception, because she's already here. There is a big stream. Hey, super level up to level 10. There is a big and cupcakes. It's level 10 as well. My dog Snorts has hit level 15.
An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
Watch, I'm going to get this big pop-up with you need to raise prices.
Your warning. Okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
Celebrities are here to see, not be seen. No unnecessary looking.
Wolf on 2 Point Radio. We're back on 2 Point Radio, whoever we are. You're listening to the recently removed and more recently
I know you're not
replaced
thirsty. That's
face of
bullshit.
Harrison
Stop
Wolf.
lying. Lie the
I'm
fuck
supposed to
down,
read
my
something from
darling.
a listener
And
now.
sleep.
But the
You know, it has been quite some time since
those mad
any of the go the
scientists
fuck
can
to
take
sleep
my words.
clips have been triggered. This is ridiculous. We had almost 2 million earlier.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there. Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
All right, let's see.
Again, we do not kink shame around here. If you like a little pain in your exploration, try the Mamba.
All right. Somebody's going to end up with an illness. Sorry, Pippa. Oh! No, on second thought. There we go. That's better.
Reminded to treat celebrities like normal people, only better.
I swear this game likes stressing me out. Now we're back in an uptick.
Restore exhibit. Thank you.
And Jasmine Odyssey again. We still just have 4 pandas? No, we do not.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition
Got
team.
3 more pandas.
They may never come back.
Interesting. This is the first time I have seen confirmation that an offspring will breed with its mother. I mean, it happens in nature.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not.
This is why I named the parents. Stella and Painted Panda are the parent of this Painted Panda. Wait a minute, did I forget? Son of a bitch. No, Moon. Moon was the original male. So we have Stella and Painted Panda, Stella and Painted Panda. That is so weird.
Restoration required on exhibit.
It's I don't get it.
Presentable.
Alright.
Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult.
Oh, okay. I'm tracking. There's a little bit of poop. So it's 826 out of 829. I got it.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
False alarm. There are 2 sides to every story and every piece of paper. The question was on the back. Sorry about that, Michelle. I can read you loud and clear. That's our show, folks. Time to ice my new face.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
And another Jasmine album. Okay. We need... Need one of those.
Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical. You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
Alright, we're as decorated as we're gonna get for now. What classification are these? Insecta. Okay. I need an Insecta and a minor mammal.
Announcement. Workshop project. That's handy. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert. Announcement: crates should be opened, not left waiting. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Really
As we hemorrhage cash. 2 Jasmine
The
albums.
sand from the beach to the shoes you only wore once.
Oh, it's happened again.
Visit Pebbly Island. Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
So it's 3 Jasmine albums. 1,
Staff
2,
requires
3. Yes.
medical attention. Not this again. Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna hit snooze on those. Unflappy Barra. I didn't even pay attention to whether or not this was a male or a female. Is there anything else I can get for you, my dear? What do you need? You want a termite mound. That's the thing that I've been meaning to make, so thank you for that. Ugh. Going to make 3 termite mounds. I can't believe we played all this time today and still didn't manage a star. That's a little aggravating. Make 3 of those. We're going to save that there. I'm going to call it here. It's 7 o'clock. I need to find something to eat for dinner. Not going to raid out tonight. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with me today. Thank you, Crispy, for the gifted subs. Thank you to everybody that hung out in chat. Thank you to all my mods. Some who have just been here lurking, others that were chatting earlier, you know. Saturday is a busy day for a lot of people, and you hung out. Thank you to all my lurkers. Good luck with your paper cupcakes. I will definitely be live on Tuesday with some World of Warcraft. There may be a pop-up stream on Monday. I haven't decided yet. We'll see how I'm feeling. Wednesday, probably not gonna be RimWorld. Maybe it will. But Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and part of Sunday, I will be live at varying hours and weird hours because it is the Rust Armada event. So there will be no 2 Point museum next week. We'll be taking a break for a week, which, considering how frustrated I am with this damn museum being the money pit that it is for no good reason at all, it'll be a nice woo-saw moment. So, a little bit of a change-up in what we've got going on, but there will definitely be streams on all the usual stream days. And thank you for hanging out, Melter. Like, it was a good day today, even though the game has got me frustrated beyond belief. It was a fun time hanging out with all of you today. So I hope to see you guys on Tuesday for sure. Maybe Monday, you know. If I don't see you Monday, you know, I know it's not one of my usual stream scheduled days. I'm still messing around trying to decide if it's something that I want to do or not. But next week, there's going to be a lot of hours of me sitting here, you know, doing. But yeah, I'm gonna be streaming a lot next week. So, everybody have a great weekend. Good luck to any of you that are supposed to be getting snow and wintry weather, and enjoy the rest